Give me a second. Alrighty, welcome back. Sorry, I had to make something in mind. No. Alright, completed that. Pseudo, okay. No, you don't need here. Yeah. Ah, convenient. You were telling me you didn't check it on transfers. I can't find that one I used yesterday. Oh, there it is. 9, 9. Actually, pause. We're gonna go to gold sauce first. Oh, Kage. Do you know if there's a way to get quest items back? Like, quest-related attires? I'm just saying, if I were to trash one item, quest item, I just lose it. I mean, I can't restart it. It's already gone. Or sorry, it's a glamour, right? It's definitely a piece of glamour. It's a Scion thing, right? Rolling Stones is in Odal. No, Rolling Stones. Oh, no, my bad. I'm tripping. Hey, no, I was just asking you because I knew the question. I just wanted to know if you knew it. There's a guy in Odal that you can buy all your quest items back for 100. So, like, say if it's like pair of glasses that I have, you can actually go back there and buy it for 100 gold. And even certain seasonal things. So, say if you were to lose Clive's attire, you can go back there and grab and buy another set. Yeah, look who's streaming. Thanks for joining in, Maya. What's wrong, Kage? Oh, the speedrunners fighting Sephiroth right now. I just heard the music. What's up? Oh yeah, I saw him. I don't know if I have anything else that you need though. Oof, that's rough. Okay, burn. No problem. Damn. Oh. Bruh. You kidding me? 2 cards right there. Who? That's oh, King. Crazy. Sephiroth music. Dude, I want them to bring a Sephiroth, like, when they do part 3, do an event, a raid for Sephiroth. Oh my god, we need to get ruined so fast. You're gonna be telling me a level 100 Sephiroth, you're gonna be able to beat it. Day 1, everyone's gonna get slaughtered, I'm telling you. Dude, don't even say that. I love that. I would mess with that so much. Okay, catch. Oh, Maya actually bought some Pokeballs. Damn, that dude easily beats Sephiroth. No, I'm watching a speedrunner. He was fighting Sephiroth in the original. But like the thing is, he wasn't even like he just skips all battles. All fighting, just skips it. Unless he couldn't resist, but I'm at gold sauce right now though. Pod? I'm proud of you. Ooh, this one's gonna suck. We go here. Honestly, nothing in that whole thing was good. Hey, I got it. Let's go. Damn. Wait. 2? Please be 2. Ah. I just want another 10k. Please. Damn, that's not gonna work for me. Oh. I'll take that. 1,000. Is that an actual? That is amount. Love it. Time for quest. Finish the water first, then I'll have a Sprite. Okay.
What happened here?
Their dress marks them as alchemists. I see no evidence of injury or poison.
Thinkest thou they but slumber?
I believe so. Whether it is by choice is another question entirely.
Oh, we have guests. You must excuse the poor welcome. Long days and longer nights have taken their toll, as you can see.
Oh, there's a kid one of that race. That's actually kind of cool.
I am Vashan.
What?
Servant to the satrap. My task was, in fact, to wake these good men and women, if you will allow. People of the great work, I come bearing new scales.
Scales? We have new scales?
Yes, my friends. Gather round. I have them right here.
Oh, happy day. Now I can continue my experiment.
Many thanks.
One for me.
Those are dragon scales.
Yes, such materials are vital to their most pressing research.
And we are fortunate to have them. Our experiments are so close to bearing fruit. Soon we will have a talisman capable of nullifying the etheric emissions from that accursed tower. Did I say something wrong? Are you not here with Varshan? Wait, who are you people? Of course! You're the one Kryl sent. The warrior of light we've been waiting for.
Oh, this is a day of celebration. Praise be to Cinderova!
The winds have shifted. I feel it. The end to our toil is near.
I feel it too. My head hasn't been this clear in days.
Tell me, how did you acquire those scales?
Curious that it concerns you so. But worry not. They were freely given by the dragon with whom our satrap has forged a lawful pact.
Damn. Some tension right
That
here.
as well.
You must be quite familiar with Dragon King, yes?
Is this their congealed blood I see on your weapon?
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you not? I should like to draw a file or two, if so. Now, see here. Come along, come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
Cease your shoving, or so help me.
Oh dear, your poor companion. What with the new scales and your timely arrival, my colleagues are a little giddy with excitement. No harm will come to him, I promise. Meanwhile, shall we find a quiet place to talk? As you may have guessed, I am Nidana, the alchemist who sent the request to your mistress Kryl. We have workshops across the nation collaborating on this research project. But it is here, at the Great Work, where I collate our results. Come with me, all of you, and I can explain the crux of the situation.
If you need more packs to open, I got a lot more QR codes. I don't think I'm going to use them. Can. I'll just say you just give me your account information. I probably should be able to do it here. Just give me a minute to find. Well, not today, but give me some time to find all of them. Oh, shit. What is work? Nope. And I don't have to worry about it because I get paid more than casual works. Bye. Yeah. In most studies, you have to be heavier. Oh, he's only like 50 pounds. Of course he can. It's easier. You got nothing to prove, homie. You're good. They're only doing it like 25 pounds at most. Oh, so Pokemon Pokemon Infinite Fusions had a new update, added 24 new hats, 11 new clothes, 9 new hairstyles, made it possible. What's up, Ray? Oh. No. So, added new hairstyles to Saffron City, added dye kits for clothing, hair, hats, and hairs. Gameplay, dude, legendary band quest, all to get the Meloetta forms. Writer NPCs that sometimes appear in artwork now have a unique randomized appearance. Generated using the spriter's name as a seed. It, well, you wouldn't have to worry about that because I have like shit almost like an ETB filled with fucking QR codes. Yeah. It's no, it's a mix of sets. So I have Obsidian Flames. Yeah. Yep. I have a couple of Journey Together QR codes too. Journey Togethers. I do. You want to see the cards I pulled? Because it wasn't good. All right, give me. I can't show you in camera because I'm on Twitch. Oh, since you're here, you want to stay here and watch? Why would you listen to him? I'm trying to get, I think Mouse is more interested on this game than Echo is at the moment. But I think, 14. The only thing that's stopping, Mouse is that weird quest thing. When you did this, right? When you clicked on people, when he's trying to interact with the quest, it wouldn't show the bar, like when you're talking to him. It just does like when he stares at you, and that's it. Yeah, and it wasn't doing anything. Like it didn't even show like something like. Yep, give me 1 second. Am I supposed to follow him? I'm guessing. Give me a minute. I think I have to follow this. Please stand back. You're struck by a powerful blast. Okay, settings. Yep. Other settings. System configuration backup and title screen. Accessibility. Yep. Definitely won't be mouse. What? Okay, so good. I don't see any drops. Yep. UI settings. Chat boxes where? I don't know what do you mean by category? Okay. Log windows. He might have restarted it. I don't know if he's home right now. What set is that from? All right, continue. Oh, please stand back, lol. I need to stay up until midnight tonight. I wake up at 5. For the study stuff. Just so I should have done it honestly last night, but I didn't, and I wanted to sleep. And I slept in way too early. I should have woke up at 5 today, but it's just because of the study stuff. Most of the time, I had to wake up at 5 in the morning anyways. Oh, God, my back. Okay. I'll update that shit later. Let's get this over with. Okay, that doesn't work. That's what it is, I suppose. So I don't care anymore. Start trying to fix my audio. Yeah. It might be Because like I'm not showing any form of frame drops. I know when I move a little bit from right to left, it gets a little blurry, but that's because I think. Well, you can change the settings down from it. I think. Yeah. I had mine at 1080. Oh shit. I fell into the water. But that's honestly just YouTube, or which is unfortunate. Bitrate. So terrible. Shit. Yeah, I got that whale too, by the way. That giant ass whale that has 8 players. Lunar whale, let's go. Also got the Nimbus cloud. Yeah. I think I'm gonna have him as the Puglist, the the monk class for when I make Luffy, and just have Luffy on the cloud. Or the ship. It might be the ship. Who knows? Oh. Running in first person.
Yes, that would be Radzat Han. Hardly anyone has been allowed in or out since our troubles with the tower began. The faithful citizens huddle inside the city walls, and commerce has all but ground to a standstill. I pity the satrap, the trials he must be facing. Well, he is the most important person in Radzat Han. Long ago, this island was home to 2 tribes of Matanga, the Gajasura and the Arkasudra. When the Aura came to these shores, it was the Arca Sodra with whom they joined forces. Together they defeated the warlike Gajasura, forcing them to flee Thavnair altogether. Peace and prosperity reigned for a time, until a clan of Hjor from the mainland decided they wanted the island for themselves. It was a direct ancestor of the present satrap who arbitrated that conflict and welded the warring factions into the nation we know today. And ever since, a member of that esteemed lineage has inherited this somewhat unique position. You see, by and large, the state is run by the people, but when problems arise, it is the satrap who mediates a solution. The stability provided by the satrap is what has allowed Radzad Khan to thrive all these years. And it was the satrap himself who entrusted us with this duty. We will not fail him, nor our countrymen.
What is the delay with the vessel? I told you I need to adjust those ratios.
I come all this way to admire one of my splendid towers, and what do I find? Fools attempting to ward off its tempering influence with magic trinkets. I seem to recall a similar experiment in ages past. What was that man's name? Oh, something. Owen?
Another body, another time. Who could be expected to remember every trivial detail? Allowing them to construct such handy talismans would be counterproductive to my plans. And yet, I find myself deathly curious. How will they manage this feat with the limited knowledge and resources at their disposal? Complications be damned, for we cannot escape the nature of our souls. And I, as ever, am my own worst enemy.
Ooh. Yo, Kage, I got a Pokemon card for you too. I got a Pokemon card for you in the bot. It's a Pokemon fan club chairman from Pokemon Origins. What? I mean, I keep your KD by default. Oh god. Ooh. Holy quests. Uh, oh. Oh, hi Maya. Welcome back. It's all good. He can hate. Oh! Oh. Ooh, yummy. Uh that's I'm sorry to hear that. Oh. You Womp. That's that womp womp. Mm-hmm. Sure. There. I mean, it's good for streams. What? You'd be surprised. People are like, well, if you have like an affiliate, you can put that as a like what, a channel points. So your quote unquote fans can like interact with said streamer. No, I didn't say that. I said streamer. That's way, way south of what I said. Little bit of change. Crazy. That's crazy. That, nah. Well, yeah. Well, I mean, besides me giving her money at GameStop for games and whatnot, but that's pretty much it. And she hasn't asked. She be calling me that. Yep, Kage ain't though. No, definitely not. Got it. You want his real last name? Or his real first name? Listen. If you're gonna call me Michael, might as well go with the full name. Yep. Yeah. It's him. He's gonna be the one screaming it. Bruh. I have to go back down this. Oh my god, this ramp's gonna make me crash out. Give me 1 second stream. Mm-hmm. What, you have a sandwich? Dude, I want a sandwich right now. Amaya. Just like Kage's first name. He doesn't like it when people announce his name, but when he gives me sass, I will call him out 100%. Yeah, it's short and sweet. I like it. You know what? I think that's the only name I don't know of Kage's. I don't know his middle name. Yeah, until I spill it out. No. Okay. Dwayne? That's crazy. Michael, technically it's Michael Dwayne Dolan III. Just don't say it like that. It would have to be, well, the way our family does it, or at least my dad's side. If it's the firstborn kid is a boy, yes. But if it isn't, no, we don't have to. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. It's not really blood related to them. I call them step family because I was kind of just born and raised with them for a good decade. No, they're very, very, very not intelligent. Well, you know what? I haven't even told you what happened because it's been almost a year. Hang on, let me mute my stream. I've been muted this entire time on stream. My bad, peeps. Wait, he's a drag. That's a dragoon too. That's sick. Oh, this is all dragoons. This. No, you can tell me. Mm. Oh, okay. Yeah. It is what it is. Oh, your phone died. Not sure. It works from home. Holla. Double crazy. Yeah, besides when, oh, say what? What was I gonna say? Okay, okay. Well, yeah, she's a very smart woman. In certain subjects. But... Oh, so Peter Pan is an anime. Confirmed. Spider-Man and Peter Pan is an an anime. I didn't say nothing. I didn't say nothing. Oh yeah. Well, what am I supposed to say? Okay, just confirming. Yeah, what's up, brother? What do you mean cheesy? Oh my god. I had to pick my nose. That's what it was, truly. What did I do? Okay. But anyways, so later news, we found the identity of Spider-Man. That's not very nice. I'm being nice. That's crazy. It was nothing important. I like how you said from the back. I'd be saying some stuff like that on her stream once in a while. But I tried. Yeah, most of the people like to abandon us. Whoa. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, surprisingly, that actually, like, your teeth straightened out really fast. Right? Mine might take me probably. Mm-hmm. All right, now, why do you say it like that? An over bite? Sure. And we're totally forget about that. Peter Pan is That's crazy. You can't get down there. That's crazy. I don't think Maya's like that. Yeah. She's a woman of God and anime. Well, and a gamer. A child of gaming. Yep, see. Yep. Besides when it comes to Minecraft, but Mhm. That's crazy how you're doing the hardest difficulty in God of War, but got diddled on easy by a creeper. I can understand. I can understand skeletons 100% because those things are always annoying. But I'm not gonna lie. I thought when I heard the baby zombie, I'm like, oh, she's so dead by this thing. I like she ain't 5 in that thing. I hate baby zombies, bro. No. Mm-hmm. Bro's like, hey, that's a nice tunnel you had there. Boom. That's funny. Oh, yep. Stores your item. I do that for some of ours. If it's like meant to be hard, I don't put one. That's crazy. That's crazy. Don't. And she was so like tooth and nail. Ah, it's you. I'm like, oh yeah. I'm like, well, what species is he? And she couldn't even answer that. I was like, yeah, that's what I thought. Give it to me. Huh. Yep. Because she got connections, that's why. Me too. I have all consoles with all games. Well, actually, no. Actually, that PS3 can actually do backwards compatible from 2 and 1 because that was the thicker model. Yep. It does it. You might. Honestly, like out of like me having both of them, I think the Vita is still my favorite. But that's the pro. Yeah, that's the only thing that sucks about it. But I mean, you can always just like hack it to put the PSP games on it. But that PS Vita, gold. Is that the Peter Pan one? That's fair. Yeah, I mean, there'll be good. Oh, hell, you might even find somebody that's like dying to get like Spider-Man controller. Like, hey, listen, bro, I'll give you $100. It is very nice. Oh. If I worked at GameStop now, oh, I'll just be I'm buying all the ETBs. Don't worry about it. All the ooh. Oh, bro, please let me buy that from you. That's Cyberpunk. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Steel Series. Oh, I need to see that headset. Oh. Yeah. Kaga's getting my stellar crown. I'm just... I do, yeah. Master setted. the book. I decided to not master set Pokemon anymore, so after that last one. No, I wanted the EV ETB, but my god, dude, like the scalpers make it so on me not want to buy it. Yes. Yep. Honestly, good luck nowadays. The scalping prices are ridiculous. Well, I have a Surging Sparks ETB Pokecenter one. I bought for $60. Actually, Ben, because I was trying to buy, what is it? What was it, Kage? I was trying to buy 6 of at the time. Or the booster boxes. Was it Surging? Yeah, I think it was Surging. I bought like 4 or 5 Surging Sparks booster bundles. And that was like $400 or $500. Yeah, I opened them. Yes and no for drops. But I had another ETB. It's still sealed, and that is for right now. I think it's probably at 200 now. Oh. Yeah. Surging. It better be Surging. I'll break your fingers. I haven't even seen the book covers. Surging Sparks. Good. You know what? You can have my master set. That's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, I'm been collecting the Digimon cards. I've been weird with it. I managed. Yeah. Oh. I could show you either a little later today. And I managed to pull like from a booster box from theirs. Pulled 2 cards that equaled out to $100. Traded those out, right, for $50. So went $50 up. Used that $100, and somebody was selling a 2000, a year 2000 sealed pack of 8 of these Digimon cards, which I could sell individually. I think $50 each. And there's 8 of them, so I could sell those for $400 if I choose to, but I don't think I'm going to. Yeah, and they're still sealed. Nah. For sure. If I could just find them loose, I will, because I want to start mastering the older sets, and I've been collecting the newer set ones. Like, some of these new Digimon, my dude, my god, they look so freaking sick. Like... Oh. Yep. That's how it is with the Union Cross, or Union Arena. I actually been collecting that Bleach collection. I actually pulled the $300 card from it. There's still one. I think it might still be like $1,000, but I got the second rarest one in the set. I just haven't pulled any more from it because it seems very, very hard to pull anything. Like the rarity percentage is pretty low, so I think I'm just gonna buy the rest. Yeah. No, I haven't really seen too many of those. I still have all of my Yu-Gi-Oh cards from when I was a kid, so yes. It's a briefcase. It's a briefcase. Yeah. And I have one card on there that costs a lot. Oh my god, look at the little baby walking around smiling. Yeah, he walking. He wobbling. Uh-oh. Do you see her on the monitor? Yeah, he's so cute. Right. Oh. In his little wobbles. Oh. Yep. That's great. Yeah. Oh my god. Mm-mm. Wait, what? Huh? Huh? Oh, I wasn't cheesing. I'm pretty bold. Well, I can't say it on stream because TOS, so I'm just not willing to risk it for the biscuit. That's crazy. Nothing. I can't hide the evidence. Literally, I can't hide it. Aw. Oh, baby Kiki. Yeah, I call him baby. I call him Miss Kiki, baby Kiki, and then when his mom comes by, Grandma Kiki. It was so fun.
I see our taskmasters have allowed you a moment's respite as well. You have to hand it to these alchemists. They are determined to see this endeavor of theirs succeed. I've never been one for blind optimism, but I sincerely get the sense they're close to a breakthrough.
They had better be, or all this effort was for naught.
The peoples of Eorzea, of the Far East, of Thavner, children of this star united in common cause against a dire threat. Yet ere they succumbed to suicidal madness, were not the Telophoroi born of her body as were we? They who cling to life and the promise of the morrow's dawn, against they who desire death and an ending of their own orchestration. The victors of this war alone will hold the right to answer the question of existence, of its meaning, and its worth.
Poetic and ominous to a fault. That said, if it's an existential debate in nature, then our arguments might not be as persuasive as you'd think. Fandaniel wants to die and take everyone with him in an orgy of pain and suffering. An utterly vile and unforgivable idea. And yet, when spat upon by fate and wailing in the deepest pit of despair, who among us can say they have not entertained similar thoughts? There are nights black as pitch, bereft of hope, and no words of comfort can reach you. And it's all you can do to grit your teeth and choke back the bile.
The more you see and suffer life's injustices, the more difficult they become to bear. Vengeance is nurtured in similar soil. Though your anger has a broader focus, the sentiment is much the same. A fervent desire to destroy others, to see them drown in torment, as you have.
That about sums it up. The will to endure is not always as strong as the urge to burn it all down and salt the earth. Survival be damned. It's a struggle, often close and brutal.
Indeed. Well, I, for one, shall pray survival proveth more appealing in the end.
As will I. Besides, our chances are much improved when we've the company of others committed to the cause of life. Our vengeful dragoon here is proof of that. What is it? What did you see? Fandaniel, are you sure? If he knows we've been working on a countermeasure.
It holds. The vessel holds! This is the one!
At long last!
Look! We have finally created a talisman strong enough to withstand our experiments. We've named it a warding scale for the time being. With this in your possession, your soul should be completely shielded from corruptive ether.
Afforded such protection, any one of us may approach the towers without fear. Thou hast mine admiration. 'Tis an invention of historical significance.
I thank you for your kind words. But I would prefer you keep them unsaid until we test the talisman's efficacy in the field. It is for the next stage of our plan that we summoned you in the first place, to accompany me to the Tower of Zot. Should the scale prove effective, as I very much hope it will, then you'll have little to do. But should the effect be weaker than anticipated, I must ask that you restrain me, or knock me senseless. Either way, we are fortunate to have you with us.
Nidana, are you certain you wish to do this?
If others are to trust our creations, then we must have faith in them first. And as the senior researcher, it falls to me to lead by example. But should I fail to return, then learn what you can from this attempt and apply it to the next. Our work must continue. Is that clear?
We'll keep an eye on the place while you're away. Assuming Fandaniel is lurking about, there's no telling what mischief he has in mind for us, or you. Be on your guard.
Shall we be on our way? I'll have one of the soldiers at the hatchery prepare us a boat, and we can set out from the northern shore. I'll see you there. We should soon cross the threshold of the tower's influence. Any moment now. It's working! And you are still yourself? Then I'd like to see how it fares closer to the tower if we could. So far, so good. The scale's protection appears to be holding. If we can just make it to the tower's entrance. A few more steps. Praise be to the sisters, we made it! And the scale has proven itself to be everything we hoped it would be. Now we can focus on production. Once we've equipped and returned with an entire survey team, this menace will soon give up its secrets. What?
This is getting crazy.
Oh, let me go! Oh, let me
On
go.
what?
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, do calm down. You'll only hurt yourself thrashing about like
Okay.
that.
Stop! Oh, you can't do this! Please!
A little late for heroics, I'm afraid. The similarities are striking. My! Such hostility! Never before has my artistry so displeased. My patrons of old would have positively squealed in delight, though, between you and me, I find gushing praise exhausting.
Nah. Everyone's different.
Allow me to tell you a story. Surely you've yet to hear the one about Van Daniel, the sundered Ascian. I inherited the position and the soul of the Van Daniel who sat on the convocation in the time of the final days, theoretically speaking. Practically speaking, that fact is of no consequence. I was born and lived as, well, me. Eventually, I was recruited into the Ascians, and imbued with the former Fandaniel's knowledge and memories, but I never felt that they were truly a part of who I am. How to explain? Perhaps if I told you who I was before my Ascian embrace, although that chapter too is a past I've long since discarded. I have it on good authority you've poked your nose into an Allegan ruin or two. Yes? Then I expect you've heard of me. The old me.
At your service. Imagine a nation of unbridled prosperity. Every need met, day after day of unbroken, unshakable peace. Existence fulfilled and ripe for decay.
You are a genius without peer, Amon. However do you conceive of such delightful experiments? That fool was beside himself with panic when he awoke with the head of a bull. Even his cries for help emerged as so much guttural lowing. Oh, the memory of it. My poor sides. My friends and I were so consumed by laughter we struggled to breathe.
No more than entertainment for bored wastrels ignorant of its worth. My all-consuming work. But it was not their only indulgence. For they were ever hungry for stimulation, slaves to the slightest hint that amusement was afoot. Our nation was ailing, but I would see the poison purged. I resurrected a legend, our first and greatest emperor. And just as I had planned, he set our wayward empire back on the path of conquest. An inexhaustible ambition carried us onwards, always onwards. Yet, he who delivered to us such glory was not to be satisfied.
Heed me, Amon. No matter how vast one's empire, or full one's treasure vault, all is rendered meaningless by death. In the end, all is lost.
You know as well as I that the Emperor stands to lose this war, and so I have come to claim you. For while your methods leave something to be desired, we cannot deny the results of your work. And as fortune would have it, the seat of Fandaniel, your rightful seat, lies vacant and waiting. Take your place amongst your peers, rather than die a pointless death amidst the ashes of your doomed nation. Send one of your clones to the Crystal Tower that you might see for yourself. See what lies ahead.
The fall of the Empire affirmed the truth, majestic and tragic, as the Emperor foresaw. Scheme as you like, build as you will, nothing endures. What is life but a brief jaunt ending in emptiness?
So easily distracted. Why, I almost left without saying farewell. As for your friend, you needn't worry. These pawns are far more useful to me alive as fuel for the primals. If you attempt to pull them free, they will die. So, enjoy tackling that conundrum with your comrades. We shall meet again! Not in one of these minor spires, oh no, but somewhere more suitably grandiose. Your favorite playmate is ever so eager to see you.
Why? How much is it market price? Mm-hmm. No, there was a Togepi. Ooh. Rocket Scyther. Rockets. It would say it. No. Yeah, that one's clean. Or he's coming down to Earth because Orbeetle's also like a space shit. Right? That's Orbeetle? Uh-oh. Her might have died. Oh, my. Oh. He's back. I'd say hold on to that one still. That's a beautiful card. What are you doing?
A vast rock squats upon Favnir, and to its stony surface clings the city of Rads at Han. Ye who enter here are subject to the scrutiny of gods, the gate's most watchful eye. The orb which beholdeth the truth of all things. Pass beneath its hot and piercing gaze, bearing down like a second midday sun. The fragrant haze, a mixture of sweet incense and acrid smoke. The cries of merchants mingled here with lively melodies accented by dancers' feet. Travelers seduced by vivid sound and colors were once swallowed up by patchwork streets. But no such scenes to savor now. To what somber present does that divine eye bear witness?
Here we are. Megaduta. It seems a shame to bring you here directly. Under normal circumstances, it would have been my pleasure to show you the sights.
And it would have been our pleasure to see them. Alas, it seems our tour of the city will have to wait.
I'm afraid so. Come, we should head inside. Your Excellency, may I present our honored visitors?
Ah, splendid. Most splendid. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ahawan, satrap of Radzat-Han. Our alchemists tell me your assistance was invaluable in the creation of the warding scale. Such deeds ought to be recognized in person. Thus did I have young Varshan convey you here forthwith. On behalf of my people, may I express to you our sincere gratitude. A regrettable incident indeed. Her colleagues insist that we honor her wishes and trust in the talisman, that it will be instrumental in saving Nidana and the others. I am eager to hear your opinion on the matter, so let us not stand on ceremony. Come, sit.
I think not. This charade has gone on long enough. Show yourself.
Forgive me, but were you expecting musicians, perhaps? There are no performers waiting in the wings at present, but arrangements could be made if you'd prefer.
Nay, he hath the right of it. The time for artifice is past. Raise the curtain.
As you wish.
You travel as assistants to the students of Valdesian, but you are known to me. Even here have we heard of the scions of the Seventh Dawn. I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode.
Vritra, of the first brood, sibling to Hraesvelga and Nidhogg.
Aye, mine elder brothers, of Midgardsormr's spawn, I was last to hatch.
Well, isn't this a surprise? We were told Radzat Han had an alliance with a dragon. Not that a great worm sat in the satrap's own hall.
A necessary subterfuge, as the true tale of our nation history illustrates most effectively. In the beginning, the rock upon which our city is built was home to Vitra, and Vitra alone. In time, the ancestors of the Matanga came to the island and established a foothold. But never did they dare disturb the worm's lair. Next to arrive were the Aura. Adopting the example of their Akasodra allies, they too treated Vitra with reverence and respect. And for many years, an understanding between our forefathers and the Great Worm endured. Until marauding heroes from the mainland came, threatening to shatter our peace and tranquility. When it seemed all would be drowned in blood, Vitra himself came forth and quelled the rising conflict. A peaceful accord was reached, and oaths sworn in Vitra's name. Thus began the dragon's governance of the fledgling state, which was to grow into Radzat Han.
But if Vritra is still here, then your position as satrap is just...
A charade, yes. And one which my family has performed faithfully for generations.
Many envy the great worms their power. Were it known that I ruled here, then the fires of war would burn without end. I would not be the flame which consumeth my people. Those few who joined me in laying our country's foundations were, perforce, sworn to secrecy.
Your eye. It was taken.
'Tis here, buried within the semblance of flesh. The body before thee is but a simulacrum, constructed by the finest artisans of Radzat Han. With mine eye nestled within, it doth serve as an inconspicuous vessel for my whim.
That would explain why I felt the presence of a dragon upon our first meeting.
I am woven with words fashioned to deceive such arcane senses. Though 'twas short-lived, it seemeth thy fusion with my brother hath left thee much altered. Estinian warm blood. From the very first, we sensed the nature of one another, yet did neither one of us bare his fangs. That is all I need know of thee for now.
With my secret thus revealed, I have for you a proposal. Not as a worm of the first brood, but as the ruler of Rads Adhan. With all haste must we take in hand the finished talismans and breach this foul spire. Thence, should it lay within our power, dispel its wicked influence. Yet even with the assurance of the warding scales, the narrow confines of the tower doth limit the size of our force.
And thus denied strength in numbers, thou must choose thy soldiers with care.
Just so. Yet though our radiant host is formidable, I see a surer path before me. Thou and thy comrades have contended with a multitude of primal beings. Most recently, thou didst cast down false gods in Pagalthan and Cartanau, I am told. 'Tis upon that strength I would call. The Scions have proven themselves the most capable, and I ask that you serve as the tip of our spear. Talismans would, of course, be provided for each of thy companions. And should you agree to this undertaking, more will be provided to make use of as you see fit.
There's no denying it's a dangerous proposition, but the rewards may far outweigh the risk. Just think of what we might accomplish if we could equip all our allies with warding scales. I worry, however, that even the four of us may be too few for what you have in mind. Might we regroup with our friends first to discuss the matter?
'Tis no trifling task that I have laid before you. Go. Steel your hearts and hone your plans. Such time as you require shall be spent in crafting your protective charms.
It seems a quick trip back to Sharlayan is in order.
Wilt thou not lend thine aid?
Whether your request be made as a great worm or the ruler of Rads Adhan, I see no reason to refuse, nor will I.
I am in thy debt.
I'll be right back, stream. I want to get something to eat real quick. Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to get some food in. Okay. That's all sorted out. We're gonna go to the bot. Curious about my inventory though. Jump it back down. Okay. Upgrade. Okay, so I need 250 more. God damn it. That's rough. Trying to get that vanilla to mint, then get a nice border to it. Eventually. I still got to get back to excellent again, unfortunately. I might check something real quick too, while we're at it. Back to our server. Oh. Send you a message asking you to test a game, program applications. Should you ignore them? Work. Okay. Looking like. Vendor. Let's see. Nope. Oh shit. Okay. Oh my god. The backlash on that is wild. Oh, bro, I missed some waltz. Finger. Right. Now go over here. Gonna get close to my face. I'm just gonna say deafen in the chat so it doesn't get awkward when I'm talking. Oh, she's happy.
When our
She's got
father
tea.
disowned us, I couldn't believe what I was hearing. It wasn't until much later that his words began to sink in, that I began to feel the weight of what it meant. Do you remember when the decision was made to come to Charlian? Grahas said that the Forum was determined to keep us in the dark, and that Father's venomous performance was part of that strategy, to keep us at arm's length. Perhaps it was. Father argued with Grandfather on many occasions, but never with such dismissive contempt. And when he demanded what justifies the sacrifices we make in war, I honestly didn't know what to say. Neither did Alpha know, I know, but never for one moment did I believe we had made the wrong choice. So all I could do was fume silently. It was only afterwards that I realized how childish I had been, how being stubborn and self-righteous must run in the family. If I could have just mustered a civil response, then things might have turned out differently. They must be ferrying goods to Labyrinthos. a vast complex beneath the island. Sharlayan is famous for archiving knowledge from around the world. Well, that knowledge is not preserved exclusively in dusty tomes and desiccated samples. Our living library, comprised of all manner of flora and fauna, is housed and studied within that underground facility. Still, that did seem to be an unusually large shipment. When I lived here, it was rare to even see such cargo transported by boat. Wait! Didn't you hear something in the last stand about the gleaners coming and going more than usual? Well, I think they're the ones we saw manning those boats. And gleaners answer to the Forum. If the appearance of the Telophoroi prompted this sudden burst of activity, then Labyrinthos may hold a clue as to what the Forum is planning.
Once fulfilled certain conditions. Oh, okay. Okay. Bro, I missed another Pokemon. Can build fast. Isolda observed earlier than when I cannot pronounce half of these names. I'm just gonna skip so we get done with this as fast as possible. Alright, so we gotta at least. I'm sorry. I'm kind of just over the place with this. I usually for my recordings I do read it through, but I won't skip it again, my bad. Unless I'm in a raid or something that's happening, but lead close. Let's follow her. Do not fall behind.
Deep beneath the scholar's city shines a false sun within a fabricated sky. In any age exist those who consider the floor an extension of their bookshelves, and this vault's architects surely belonged to that special breed. If the stack grows too high, start a new one. If no room remains, then make more rooms. A simple solution at first, and then bit by bit, a profound transformation. Knowledge buried beneath knowledge, a growing, creeping labyrinth from which there is no escape.
Probably the ingrown toenail or fingernail's gone. Fucking that hurt. That's fucking beautiful. It's like almost like going into Blueberry Academy in Pokemon.
Not what you expected. I must admit, the artifice is very convincing. But I assure you that we are beneath Sharlayan itself. The breeze you feel, the flowing waters you hear, all created by the hand of man.
The island is volcanic, you see, and once upon a time this great hollow must have been a reservoir for magma. It was discovered some 400 years ago, at which point it was repurposed as a storage facility for scrolls and samples and such. Renovations have continued, with nigh on no interruption to this day, with the lower levels still undergoing expansion.
Aren't those people gleaners?
Aye, judging by their dress. They are said to work alone as a rule, but 'twould seem that rule is being enthusiastically broken today. It may be as you suspected, that they are engaged in a task apart from the norm.
Let's spread out and get some answers then.
Ugh. Did you call to me just now? No. How odd. I must be a bit dizzy from the descent. I'll be fine, I'm sure. Let's get to work, shall we?
Thought you about taking stock in. Okay. Oh, it just goes through me. Just curious if I could stop him from standing there. All right. That's a big monster. Let's go kill it. Hell yeah. Oh, I'm dumb. I kinda just like walked into that one. Bristled mice. Where's my chocobo? There's no way it was an hour. If I was. I do? Yeah, I was trying to catch it. I'm also gonna turn on the lighting. Um. Whoa, they actually have some better now. Attribute. Doesn't really help too much. Main attribute. That sucks. Oh no, I switched it over because I didn't switch it over. Rip. Alrighty. Yeah, I was just muted so you didn't. I didn't sound weird on stream. All those are kind of cringe. All right. Well, I mean, if you're gonna go, I guess later then. All right, so we're by myself again. That's gonna be boring. Back to stream real quick. Oh shit, we have a lot of quests now. Go grab those quests real quick then. Those weren't there before, so. Yeah, these things are kind of weird. Is that Thancred? No, it's not. Outer Circuit Researcher. Why not ask a fellow Greek leader? Oh yeah, speaking of that, there should be a new duty, I think. Mogpedia. Eureka. Oh shit, we could do that now. I really think about it like that. One notorious monster. We can get that to get the 10. Oh, we haven't even done that yet. When does this end? Oh shit, it literally ends tomorrow. Oh wait, no, next update. Okay, thank God. Deep Dungeon, we have yet to do that. We need to do it. The Hidden Gorge, I have yet to do that as well. Participate. Much as I would like to, let's do it. Join. Alright, so we're going to keep that going. More than 30 minutes, I suppose. I want to check the Chocobo real quick. Companion. So he'll only level up when I'm leveled up. Oh shit, yeah, I have another couple points, eh? I need 6, so I need another couple more points. I'm sorry. Yawning. We're gonna go to... Oh shit, I forgot to grab that last one. Gonna kill 2 birds, 1 stone if we can. But before the end, we definitely have to go do that. It was what? Before stream ends. Use Mog. That is no longer needed. Your boink. We are him. Oh, that light's gonna bother me. I'm gonna turn that off. I'm gonna turn on the lights in the ceiling in a minute. Yep, accept. Okay. Okay, so not what we're looking for at all. Building good habits. Defeat the Carabel too? What, Nani? I don't see anything over here though. Oh! You just popped out of nowhere. This must be part of your class. There we go. I'm gonna go all out on this guy. Yeah. Okay, we'll just run back. There doesn't seem to be a teleport there. Holy hell. That's some pretty damn good XP still. What is this thing? Okay. Wait, can I interact with that? Oh, yep, it looks like we can. That might be the guy we have to kill. Probably, I'm gonna assume, right? Glorified. Defeat any enemies that which approach it. Probably further down the hill. Or somewhere over there. Yep, I was just in between the rocks. Or I had the chance to set it, it just popped. We can lower this slightly. So it gives you my chocobo's health. Kind of. Oh. Be another one that pops up, I'm sure. Steenie? I definitely don't think I have that on here. Ugh. I'm guessing it could be between you two. Oh, but that is. I totally forgot to even check this one. Ether currents. So we got two. Still another 4 more to go. Hell yeah, get in that. Damn. Thought for sure that I would be able to withstand that, but nope. I wonder if I can go over here and get the... Yeah, I'm gonna go over here and get this, so I don't have to run back. I'll have to run back anyway, so let's go, Tone. The hatching canal. Outer circuit. Curious. Just curious of my car. That's gonna be a little long run. Wait. What if it'll take me back to the gate? Oh, sorry, Linda. Let's go, let's go. I can't remember if it'll take us over there or not. Fire. Oh, sacrifice? That doesn't sound like a very good place to be at, bro. Okay. Thank God we can fly over there. Make it faster. Wow, this is actually beautiful. The zones can remind me a lot like Pokemon. I think they need to patent that soon before they can't. And oh, damn! I was trying to get on top of the building. $190,000. Let's go. Kind of trying to think, right? I don't know what to eat. Maybe I should just not eat anything. Oh shit! Tomorrow's gonna be wing night. Oh, tomorrow's wing night. Probably they're gonna tell me not to eat. I wonder what time they're gonna tell me to come in. Watch it like 5 in the morning for no reason. Capture them in the first place. Already, now the same officials who had us working day and night. Honorable members of the forum. Who else? Please. Okay, so check-in is gonna be at, holy hell, 11:30 a.m. I got until 11 to eat. Ugh. That's crazy. So you're a Phoenix? Is the gleaner you mentioned the one who was looking for the lost marmots? Interesting company you keep, friend. Who are you folk, anyway? I'm Krill, students of Balancium. I can't pronounce that. These are my associates. Truth be told, the forums still on the decisions are of late have not sat entirely well with us. I'm sorry, I can't read that, man. Maybe I could have, because it's taking forever. Wise and practical. Never hurts and try and gain a broader perspective, does it? Anyway, duty calls. Other animals to capture, enclosures to empty. Once again, sorry that I can't offer you something more. Let's trust the calendar events. It's accurate. Although it gives a distinct impression that his undertaking was a sudden, unexpected. This is why I can't read it fast. I know there's a timer for it, but it's like perfect for YouTube. But let us not leap to conclusions just yet. For the moment, we conducted a wider investigation on, I'm gonna call it lab. The more facilities we visit, the more pieces of the puzzle we can stand to find. We stand to find. In that case, how about we head to Archean? From there, we can reach. But like, decent has left me for a bit. Headache. That's it. Not me from soldering on. Let's be on with it. You can take the lead fairly. I remember the way. Okay, now we can go to the castle or castle crystal. Oh, my brain. They're gotta be kidding me right now. I got the study. There ain't no way, bro. Just managed to get the full art in pocket edition. I told myself if I pull either this one or the gold, I'm for sure in the study. So I'm for sure in the study. Damn, that sucks. It sucks because I'm making money, but it sucks that I got this. I'm happy, but like, bruh, most of the time the games are just like telling me. I was like, I have a couple days to pull this. I pulled this pretty much the first pack opening. Give me a minute to post this. Ooh, they're doing a Manaphy token. Give me a minute. Ah. Won't be until late. As soon as you message me. You seen it? Yeah, bro, as soon as you messaged me, I got that. It's actually, I took a picture at the perfect time, too, because I like the little particle effects that it has right there. But yeah, we can talk. I can mute the stream. It's not like it's bad. I have a button where I can just, like, segregate the chat. Okay. Oh, more side quests. I love it. Okay, you have some like dark colored fins. That's kind of cool. Accepting all of them. Oh, semi-poor. I'll take that. Oh, I actually have some of these. I didn't even really know that. All right. Well, I mean, we can store those. I'm not really too worried about that. There's a new quest in there, but we'll grab this guy first. We'll see. He'll probably tell me to go somewhere. Dan Sebastian. Those open to the public at least. Yes, but however, access restricted. Only person directly involved with the reorganization of efforts are permitted to enter. The time being priority has been given. This is as far as we can go. Apologizing for the inconvenience. Please come again after the reconstructing operation is concluded. Ooh, plot twist. Guy does not like us. My joke's on him because we don't like him too. Can't see, bro. My eye. The deeper what? Okay. We're gonna go do some of these ones over here real quick. Make our way around. Damn. Yep, we're gonna use the fire and use the Hall of Sacrifice. Even during the day, this is beautiful. And drop. Drop. Okay, thank you. Wasn't let me drop, bro. There's a couple of things over here. Rotting wood. Uncommon sense. Place raw meat. Kind of weird, but whatever. Yep, just going to use this teleport. It's faster. Yeah, and then I can save up my running. Probably gonna end my stream here, man. I'm tired. Probably get some Z's. Oh, I see a guy running around in the oh, that's not a Nimbus, but once we unify these all into one quest line, then I'll probably call it for the day, and then tomorrow I'll just stream for a very long time tomorrow. Oh. What are you doing, buddy? Nope, I'm getting hit by that. Nope. You can get that the hell out of here. Oh, this thing's tanky. Okay. Okay, that was weird. Oh shit. Oh, I was supposed to catch it. Oh, that's what it was. Okay. It was just laying down. Well, that's all we needed from you and him. That's really weird. Holy hell, you're fast. Oh, I did not know what I just clicked. That's why I hate having it in the middle. Maybe something about that in the future. But I also need to stop like clicking it, but just a side quest. Appreciate dialogue, but I will definitely be rewatching it anyways. Because I have to re-edit and I'm going to be watching it and editing it at the same time, so there was no point. I can say the same thing with the videos, but I'm pretty much caught up with what's going on in story, so I don't want to skip it. When it has this dialogue, like I just wish it was all like voiced. Like this, like I really could care less. What is this mission called again? The Orful Lot, okay. What the hell is this place? Speak with him. Shit, yeah, I'm cooked. I'm not gonna lie, this guy's walking so incredibly slow, bro. Please move faster. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Maybe that's where we gotta go. Bro. Thank God. Now we can go do this one. Which I hope it ain't up there. It isn't, thank God. I saw it. Yippee! Bruh, please. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh. Ooh, plusle. I don't have a plusle. I definitely have a minion though. Yippee! What are we looking for? Oh. You know what? I don't think it would be considered a summoner, but still. Hit the right bird with the dart. Help you capture his quarry. Yes, the wrong bird. Rip. The bird's the word. About a bird. Bird's the word. Searching if you may... Okay. I didn't even see it. Help Aaron capture his quarry. Look for the green bird which calls indicate it with a dart. Is that him? You have sedated the wrong bird. Bruh. It cawed. What do you mean? It said caw and got shot. Move to the designated area. Sleeping dart. Okay. Look for the green bird which calls. I'm just gonna shoot you. You may be yellow. Yep, okay, so you must be the other one then. Oh, that's terrible. 3 out of 4. I guarantee they'll like shoot the other one too, and it's not gonna be the one. Knowing my luck. There you are, buddy. Why are you running? Okay, that must be him. Hell yeah. Oh.
A fair shot. Nicely done. Let me truss this one up, and I'll make my way over to you.
Oh, okay, we're gonna skip this. Come on. Wait for a minute for this one. I might have to run this one. Oh, I can't actually meet that. That's sad. Are we actually in the PvP? I think so. Hell yeah. I was trying to run through there like it wasn't working in the first place. Okay, I'm so confused with what my other abilities are, though. I've never used any one of these. Holy hell. They're pushing hella north. Ah, shit. Actually, intense fighting. I actually kind of like this. I'm gonna stick this down here. Seems like there are a lot of defenses over there. I'm gonna go to the right. It looks like we're already kind of pushing them. GG. Gain 50 Elegant. I wonder if that's for the other stuff. With 2 deaths, no kills. Damn. I'm not the best at this then. Holy hell for experience. Use me 3 million? That's hogs. Abandoned duty. Yeah, abandoned. Hopefully it puts me in the same spot. It does, thankfully. Does that actually count though? Let's see. Collection, log. It does. Let's go. What if that actually counted, gave me more for that? Where the hell did I put the alien? Oh, right here. Not bad. It's not bad alien at all. Tighten up straps. Affect their gear. We don't want to be stumbling over each other when it comes to a fight. Okay. God, my face is on fire, bro. Holy hell, it's so dark on your guys' side. Actually, hang on. This is a perfect place to test the darkness. Let's check in Twitch real quick. Yeah, that is dark. System. I don't think there's a brightness level. I don't think there's a brightness level. Naturally darken. Oh, wait. There we go. You guys should be able to see better now. A tad better. Oh yeah, a tad better, but at least it's better. Nonetheless. I'd rather change it default. Actually, you know what? It's alright. It's alright. It's not that dark. I just kind of have to zoom in a little bit better so you guys can actually see something. Surveying. Oh shit. Let me grab this one little down here. Oh, wait. Where this thing's at? Northeast. Dude, maybe I passed it? I might have passed it in the caves. Rip. Well, I'm gonna see if I can try to get this unlocked and then it lets me. Oh, nothing. Okay, I was not expecting that thing to actually open. I was actually scared that I was walking into a wall. Okay, so from here, northeast. Shit, so it wasn't that cave. It is what it is. I mean, we're still too early in the game anyways. Once I get the map fully done, then I'll definitely worry about it. On night, it really matter too much, to be honest. The helmet looks weird. Still northeast, so I'll just have to unfortunately go back up there. Dawn Trail? No, it's not Dawn Trail. It's Endwalker. Can't go in there. There's one bit of information right there. Look how my nose is peeking out of the shirt.
Hard to look away, isn't it? But they're more than pretty flowers. Heart blooms are attuned to ambient emotion. You don't seem convinced, but believe me, it's true. This ashen grey, for instance, it mirrors the anxiety and urgency of those working nearby as they rush to fulfill sudden orders. Intense feelings like those spur the petals to change colour. Bright glowing hues in the presence of joy, dark subdued shades for frustration or despair. Yet even with the collected wisdom of Charlian at our disposal, we've yet to identify the underlying principle of this empathic effect. And there are other mysteries besides. Although the flower is extraordinarily long-lived, its low reproductive rate has made it difficult to find younger populations growing in the wild. With too few sightings to map its distribution, and no closely related species to track, we've been unable to pinpoint its land of origin. To further complicate matters, every culture, even dimly aware of its existence, has given it a different name and mythos. Our attempts to study it via the historical record have been an exercise in frustration. As an avid botanist myself, I should one day like to unravel the Heartbloom's secrets. But I'm afraid other duties must take precedence. I will leave you to your thoughts.
Have you learned aught of interest? A flower that reacts to one's feelings. Strange. I must say, I have never heard of such a thing.
This is all very fascinating. But as it stands, we failed to gain any significant insight into the Forum's undertaking.
Indeed. While there is certainly enough activity to support Erenville's supposition that a priority has been placed on improving food production, unfortunately for our investigation, these workers were never informed as to how their duties serve the master plan.
If only we could interrogate the Forum members directly. Isn't that the entrance to the Archaean? Look, there. I think that's Erenville.
A little difficult to tell from here, but I think you're right. He did say he was coming down to make his report.
Erenville receives his orders from the Forum. Would it not follow, then, that the superior to whom he reports is a Forum member, or at least a close associate?
You mean to eavesdrop on their conversation? What of the risks?
Ours alone to bear. We won't interfere with Erenville's work, nor will he be implicated as an accomplice. If you're not comfortable taking part, I can do this alone.
Nay. I said myself that I wished to know Father's intentions, and no answers will be forthcoming should we simply ask nicely.
We can apologize later, should it come to it. Right now, we need every crumb of information we can get our hands on. Consequences be damned.
It might be best if you came along as well. In fact, we should all... Cryo?
Oh, yes. That certainly sounds like a plan.
I'm glad you agree.
Quickly! Erenville is on the move. We need to get closer before we lose him.
I can almost reach you.
To a toad. Oh shit. Okay, I was not paying attention to that. My bad. Did not mean to skip that. Okay. Frog gang. I kind of love this. Frog gang. Nope. I'm so confused. Head to the designated location while configured. Accompanied by... I was there? Withdraw. Oh, we get it. I'm here. At the location. I don't get it at all. Oh, gotta love it. Game doesn't tell you exactly what to do. I did. I went there while transmuted, accompanied by those two, and nothing happened. Yellow, I suppose. I don't know. That's where she did that, but Okay, guys, I've looked this up on YouTube because I'm just confused. I don't understand. I was there. Would be Final Fantasy 14 full report. Oh God, almost waiting to the frog. Full report. Okay. Discuss your surroundings. Ribbit, ribbit. Attempts to fails to shake its head, but you nevertheless understand he's telling you this is the wrong way. Wow, that's crazy. Well, is there another way? Hoping I can get up there. Swear if it's up there, I'm gonna crash out. It probably is up there. I'm just crashing out for no reason. Mine. Oh.
I trust you will find your compensation to be more than satisfactory. We wish to make clear that we are pleased with the efficiency and thoroughness of your work. So much so that we have come bearing new tasks in need of your competent hand.
Another lengthy list. If I may speak frankly, the Gleaners have been pushed to the point of collapse by your unending demands. We are not familiars to be exploited. We are Charlian scholars, and we deserve an explanation for this unseemly treatment. What warrants such urgency?
In an age long past, Charlian was charged with a momentous duty. And now that word of the final days hangs heavy in the air, the time has come for us to fulfill that charge. I can say no more, but I promise you this. All will be revealed in due course. And when it has, you will understand that your toil was in service to the greatest good.
Then I will do your bidding. For now. But unless you wish the Gleaners to rise up in protest, I advise you to offer tangible improvements for our working conditions. Your promised revelation does nothing to address present circumstances.
A fair point. Your concerns will be conveyed to the Forum.
I hope that was informative. You may consider my debt to you repaid in full.
Bruh.
While I do have my reservations about the Forum, I want to believe that they have our best interests at heart. Which is why I'm reassured that you're busy sniffing out the truth of things. We can ill afford to place all our eggs in one basket, this master plan of theirs, without first understanding the risks involved.
Wait! How did you know it was us?
If you mean to impersonate a toad, try studying the real thing. And don't try to fool an expert.
That's crazy. To be fair, they were probably just staring at him. He's like, nah. You guys ain't fooling me, bruh. On my back. That's another $500,000. Yippee! Just got this little part right here. There we go. Alright, so this is gonna be the next spot. Holy side quest, I see. That's a whole lot of side quests, I'm not gonna lie. Go do side quests, I suppose. I was tired, I want to sleep. Oh, was there a chocobo over here that I could have? Nope. I have to run back over there. Yippee! I'm hoping I don't have to go through the means of that again. So we're gonna need the chocobo for probably another 30 minutes. Bait discovered. Yippee. The Mantha seedling. Sorry, brother. I ain't trying to get you. Oh my god, you're absolutely adorable, though. Potently, don't need you. Can't I just drop down from here? Damn. Nope, I unfortunately have to go back through the cave system. Yippee. My bad, I'm just a little fascinated. I see like a little... Looks to be an entrance. Oh, can I please go up this? Oh, that is a cave system. I was like, yeah, it's not a cave system. Just get that locked real quick. Perfect enough for me, actually. South. Okay. Unfortunately, I have to go back down here. And I don't think there was another way down around over there. There might have been, actually. I just ran the wrong way. No. Should I? No, I had to go get the etherite anyways. 100 southeast. Yeah, then afterwards, I'm definitely doing that. South, directly south, so it'd be in this tunnel then. Did not say southeast or east. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it looks like there's a way around. Bruh. 1,000 southwest. Yeah, that's fine. Probably somewhere over here then. I'm hoping this is in the right direction. If not, life sucks. Actually, you know what? I'm not risking it. I'm just gonna walk around. I am not risking that. Nope. That's so much time where I just have to run. Because there ain't nothing else I could do but do it. Then I'll go up there just to see. Might have been a foolish act, but we'll find out shortly. Hello, peeps. I'm here for the missions. And I have to go back in that cave. Yippee. Kinda called it, though. Holy hell. And that other new cave I just found. This is why I grab things before going in them. Or at least on this game. And that was another one when they just unlocked. Oh, I'd probably could lead me somewhere else. But you know what? I think I might end that there for today. I'm getting a monstrously bad headache right now, so... you guys are watching this on YouTube, make sure to follow me on Twitter. I will probably when I come back. I'm giving this a maybe I'll stream tomorrow. I might stream tomorrow. If I do, it'll be early just so I can kind of get my head moving, brain moving, because I have to be up at that time when I go for a week. And then I'll come back and we'll stream more. But hopefully I should have my multi-stream thing up, streamer bot, all of that stuff sorted out for my stream, so you guys can interact more on Twitch. But we have a multi-stream on Kick, maybe YouTube. I don't know, it really depends. Maybe not YouTube. Maybe not YouTube until I really decide on doing something. But yeah. All right, I'll talk to you guys later. Peace out.